Bahaha! Can I be heard? Hopefully I can be. First of all, I guess I should ask a lieutenant to put this in the embed. It's already in the embed. Woo! Hey. So hopefully I can be heard. Go away. Bah, images. A new world has opened up. Can everyone hear me? I'm hoping that's a yes. Ah! Visuals! Now, I'm very excited. I'm actually using my spare computer for this, which, despite being called spare, it's far, far superior. Ah, good castle. Yes, excellent. Finally, I decided I'd just use my better computer. Why suffer in absolute misery with an incompetent, slow pile of garbage when I can just use a good computer? Yes, I know. It makes me so happy. Ah, I'm a very happy pigeon today. Now streams can be fully realized, no longer limited to just audio. It's the evolution from radio to television, but in pigeon form. I am so happy to see that pigeons have evolved one step forwards in our plans for global domination. So, let's see. How many people have we currently got? 5 viewers. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Lumbly. I'm certainly happier for the fact. And it's good timing because we've still got a lot of entries to get through, and it's much easier when you can actually see me doing said entries. So, yeah, I'm happy. I'm very happy today. I don't know why it took me so long. I'm just really slow, I think. But I think we've already got enough viewers to start the actual viewing of entries now. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo. Aha! Now, hopefully my settings are set so that I've not got it on mute. Sorry about the unprofessionality to this, but I will just make sure that it's all set properly. Voice and video, I'm assuming. No, I don't know. Notifications, text and images. I don't know what the settings are. Maybe it's these. I can't hear you, Castle. I don't know why it's on mute.
Maybe because I was not speaking. Hey,
Nani?
how are you?
Good to see you, Castle. Woo.
Good to see, indeed.
Oh, yes, well said. Oh, man, it's so good to finally have an actual, the ability to. I don't know why the
Yeah,
last one wasn't doing it. I don't know why my last computer was not letting me use its screen, but it doesn't matter because we've got a much better alternative. This is much faster anyway. I'm not going to jinx it and say that we will definitely not have crashes, but I'm hoping. Yeah, how's your day been?
ouais, busy, work. So now this is the weekend.
Ah, excellent. Is it the weekend?
For me, yes.
Oh, you live in a. I- yes. I thought it was Saturday. When you said that, but it's Friday over here. So
Yeah, it's Friday for me too, but weekend just started.
I guess that
I
counts
have
as the weekend.
my.
Yeah. No, good stuff.
I call this the weekend when I stop working, to be honest.
That's fair. I guess I used to as well when I was at college.
And what about you? How are you?
Yes, I'm doing great. Just having a relaxing day, really. I figured that if I streamed now, I'd be able to get a lot of things done. Besides that, just looking at all the big, huge competitions we've got going down, very exciting stuff.
Mhm.
Outside of that, not really doing too much. Just plan on turning my Nintendo Switch on later and playing some Super Smash. I don't know if anyone else plays in the Battle of the Bits world, but always down for a game. But oh yeah, and the 2 hour battle Pixel ended. Dammy Fortune, congratulations on the win. And Castle, you were second, as expected, with a Melon Maid M as third. Ah, yes. I figured you'd get in the top 3. I didn't know which entry was yours,
Yeah,
but I knew that your pixel skills are really good.
I did the can one, the
Ah,
cans.
nice. You know what? I've just realized something because we're now doing visual. I can actually show the visual entries for this major. So,
That's a great idea.
yes, uh, I think we shall start with that because, yeah, it'd be nice to get that done. Oops. So I guess we'll be starting with the ASC double I art, the ASCII art. Um, Starting with Nitro Ferrano. Uh, Download view
ASCII, not ANSI.
ASCII. Do I do I download it? Ah, yes, I do. That's pretty good. I see Nitro's already in on the 56 club. Very, very good to see. Um, yeah, I always have a huge amount of respect for ASCII art because I can't do it. Like, I don't have the patience to do this kind of art. But I think it's a really interesting style. Mm, good job on that. Um, I better not put my entries in, or else I'll be adding an unfair bias. But next up,
Yo, oh yeah, we cannot see the X key art. Okay, goodbye.
you cannot see the what? Oh, can you not see the entry?
Hello, Sepuka. Goodbye, Sepuka.
what? What just happened? Who joined? Who left? I have so many questions.
Sepuka said we can't see the ASCII art, so maybe you will have to share the whole screen for this one or something like that.
Oh, can't you? Ah, it took so long to set this thing up. I don't know how I changed the screen. Um, I guess we'll just miss ASCII art. I thought that we'll go to Chip Battle Art because that actually appears on the
Okay.
on Chrome. So that seems like the smarter thing to do. So apologies to ASCII art, but this is this is Cleader. Um, okay, sorry, I had to resubmit with something completely different now because I figured if I own all that stuff, I should probably also flex it. I mean, use it for an entry.
Oh,
So,
no SDR, no deal. I'm out. Goodbye. See you, Sinkless. Goodbye. I'm spinning out here.
what, what's going on here? What's
Already
coming
two
and
guests.
going? Well, that
Now we'll try later, maybe for VS Card or another way to share.
hmm? Oh, can you not see the
We can
screen?
still try. You can still try later ASCII art. So okay, so for Cleader.
Ah, yes, yes. Yeah, we'll try. We can always try again later. But it's not a big deal. I am quite impressed with the amount of consoles she has involved. I don't have. Is that a ColecoVision? I'm not very good with some of the older names of consoles. I had a Commodore 64 in the middle. Uh, Nice collection. Yeah, I should flex mine as well sometime. So moving on, we have Winterchip trademark. I'm assuming 15. Welcome. Jump into the world of desktop. Oh wait, no, I should probably start with the comment. Damn, this looks like shit when it's scaled down. Welcome. Jump into the world of desktop computing with Winterchip 15 and discover the world right from your computer room. See why over 2 million worldwide users have switched to Winterchip trademark systems and experience the wonders of the computing world with the interactive setup. Nice, nice. Um, that's clever, and it looks really professional. And I would
That's
guess,
look really like old ads. That's funny. Really, really old school.
yeah, yeah, it does, doesn't it? I mean, I remember being quite young, and I think I saw ads like this. I think I went on the computer. Trying to think back to the very first time I ever actually used the internet. I think it was when I was 10. Uh, yeah. and I think I recall there being adverts like that. Next up, we have a Josh Cat entry. This is fascinating because I don't actually think. Yes. So Josh Cat, in case any of you haven't known, he's been a player for the longest time. He's been on the site for years and years, but he's never entered. So this is the first time he's entered a piece, which is fascinating. Uh, yeah, this is
Level 10
Winterchip.
player? Wow.
Yeah, he's been viewing battles and favoriting and whatnot for a long time. But yeah, it's first entry. A Winterchip frame up for sale. I've been wanting to do some battle art since last year, but I never got around to doing one. So here's one I thought might be a little interesting. Made in about 2 hours with paint.net. That's really cool. It's hi 56. My God. That is great. Oh, it's so
I
cool to see
like it. I
someone
like
that's
it.
been on this site for so long actually like submit an entry for the first time. Uh,
Yeah, that's really cool.
yeah, congrats to you, Josh Cat. Ah, super happy about that. Well, moving
I like
on.
it. It is shiny, like old school websites, true.
Yeah, I like
Maybe a bit later.
I like the font that he's created for it, and lot of cyan, turquoise, two colors I quite like indeed. Um, I don't know if when I click on these links, if they appear at the same time that I do the clicking, or if there's a bit of a delay. But this next one is what about Sharp MZ700 question mark? Made on C Jedit, runs fine on Wine, a link, and the saved text file link by Nitro Ferrano. It's pretty good stuff, honestly. Your your visual entries, Nitro, have been pretty strong. I think they've been your strongest entries.
Yeah, it's cool. I like the kind of differing texture, and yeah, pretty cool.
Yeah, I agree. It's it does very much
I
remind me
was
of
thinking,
Nitro's
I
avatar
was,
art.
yeah, I was thinking it bells for you because it's like a Sonic screen before a stage.
Yes, actually. Oh, I should do that sometime. That would be a good. If I could do it, I'd probably don't. I'm not quite that good at pixel art, but that would be fun. Let's have a look at the next one. It's Binny in Beanie by Trap Bunny GIF. See the bunny? They are wearing a beanie because it is cold. And it is Winterchip 15 with a really cool looking bunny that I like. And it's also good to see Trap Bunny GIF with more entries. I don't think they've done many, but I've seen them enter before. By the way, thank you, Kirill, for linking all this. I've got the Discord view on my other computer. Yes, yeah, Puke. I'm sure my my entire display. I don't know how to only share part of it, but oop. But nice. I like the character. What do you think, Castle?
I like it. I feel like it is a kind of authorcore, but I don't know Bunny really well.
Mm. Yeah, I like the style. It's got its own personal style to it, which is good. Spring.
This is a style strong like Tobikomi, you see, something I can guess this is not the first entry, this style. Maybe I'm wrong. I will check.
Is it a first entry? Let us see. I don't. Yeah, I don't think it is the first entry. 17 entries and quite a few, and 4 visuals for that matter. Oh, looks like most of the visuals are for this latest major, which is very cool. Um, Ah, very good stuff from Spring. This is the EGA palette. Unfortunately, my hand has become a little bit shaky, but I try to draw regardless. Hopefully, you're feeling
Oh, this
alright,
one.
Spring. But this is a very good entry. I love the space.
Indeed.
Hmm. Yeah, that's good stuff. I do like me a GIF, and a GIF in space, even cooler. Winter in the City by Little Ferryman. Battle of the Bits WCXVI. Winter in the City. Blenderings and photographs as per usual. Oh, and here's a behind the scenes pic. Let's have a look. Ooh, that is not something I understand, but it's really impressive. I like the grayscale. Yeah, yeah. Very cool stuff. It looks very professional. How many entries have we got? We've got quite a few. After we've gone through this visual uh, format, I guess we'll move on to an audio format.
Mhm. We should.
Yeah, it's Snappitch. Snappitch Winterchip 15. I don't know if this image that I designed with various elements is acceptable for the contest. Hope you like my contribution. And it's
That seems
Winterchip.
very acceptable for me.
Yeah, yeah. I'm accepting it. I mean, it's fine to it is fine to submit something that you've had for a long time, as long as you've never like um, published it before. We'll go through these quite quick. Randomly with hit the slopes, colors and letters, and wow. Nice. I like the effect of the skateboarder and the way they've got various colored shadows.
Yeah, very colorful.
Hmm. Heaviest Crowd by Chip Champion. And very strange face and a very cool pic. The color usage. What do you think, that Castle?
I like this style a lot. That remind me of kind of recent, no, not recent anymore, but video games like Hyper Light Drifter, things like that. Very artistic, very, yeah, very cool. Very, I like this one.
Yeah, me too. The use of triangle angled lines is very cool. I like it too. Oh, Celestial Mirror by Vav.
Also, just another thing, the use of the asterisk for snowflakes is a good idea, indeed.
Ah, yeah, that is clever. I agree. Oh my goodness, this is beautiful. This is
Ah,
worthy
this one.
of the ultimate hum.
If I remember, I left a comment. I will not enter the cover art because I don't want to fight against this.
No, no, fighting is the fun. But
No, I mean I want this one to win
oh, yes.
because
Even less
I
so.
may. Ah, yeah, of course. I tried to do Aurora like this, but it is not something I managed to do really well. So seeing Valve doing it is even more interesting for me and really cool. The sky is really well done, and you know, in a lot of entries, I tend to do a night sky because I just love this. So yeah, I'm a fan.
It's brilliant. I love the way the horizontal the lines are the aurora borealis is being moved um vertically up and down at different points to create that illusion. And then it's been
And
reflected again in the waterfall.
yeah, and I love the smooth mountains and the gothic font. So nothing else to say.
Oh, the
Just good.
stars. It's really well done. Yeah, it's beautiful. I agree. I wouldn't be surprised if that one was the gold. Winter Games 15. 15? 50, I don't know. 10. What is that number? I can't remember. 15. It must be 15. It's so fun to compete in the digital arts with people from around the world. In honor of the 16-bit year 16, I made this Olympics-inspired Winterchip battle art. I hope you enjoy it, smiley face. I don't know if the bottom text says anything. I wrote Winterchip 16 and used a font called Lovely Capsules. Oh, I like the Japanese font underneath. It reminds me of a game I can't remember the name of that came on the SNES.
The chiptune game? Chiptune game? I
Yeah,
don't
an
have the name
SNES
too.
game. It was a shooter
Oh,
game,
okay.
like a space shooter, but I can't remember the name. But yeah, I like the style. Love the colors. What do you think, Vav?
The global style and the coherency, the harmony in the colors and the style, yeah, I'm really fan of this one too, to be honest. It's look like a pro, but also old professional, you see. Something you could have seen on a cover art for a video game or, yeah, I just like this one.
I completely agree. It looks like pro art from 20 years ago, or no, from 30 years ago. We'll try and go through them quick, sorry, because I want to move on to the
Would be
another.
perfect for synthwave.
It seems there is another Now It's Dark looking avatar. It is Gritica. I don't think I've ever seen Gritica before. A new person on Battle of the Bits? Yes, a new person. 2 entries. This would be.
Yeah, I remember in one of his music track, he said this art was what he was covering, soundtracking with his music.
Oh, yes, I forgot all about that. You've got a good memory. It's Snowball. A peaceful afternoon sledding is interrupted by the real-life equivalent of a QuickTime event. And it's a pretty dynamic picture. I like the angled shot. Mm. Yes, good picture
Yes,
indeed.
I like too the dynamism and the how to say comics-like draw.
Mm. Yeah, I like it too. I like drawings where there's an event of some sort going on. It's pretty cool. Quack with 16 circles. The pyramid represents the power and stability, and the circles represents the 16 Winterchip. Very nice. Minimalistic. I do love the tone of the colors. It's a bit, you know, the shape design is intentionally simplistic. But yeah, the colors are good. Next on Snowpath by Toby Comey.
That
Ooh,
remind me old school album art.
it's beautiful. Look at the colors on that one. Ah,
To be coming.
yeah, look at the.
Yeah,
That's beautiful.
powerful pink.
Hmm. Yeah, the pink. There's an essence of vaporwave in the color design, or synthwave,
Oh,
but in a natural environment like that. I did notice actually that in the original Sonic Sega 16-bit video game series, a lot of the mountainsides are painted as purple. Um, I don't know exactly why, but it works really well as a mountain background color for some reason. And these are purple mountains again, so it made me think of Sonic, of course. Snowpath.
I also like when you do something about winter and snow, you put blue, white, okay, but pink. Yes, that is just interesting indeed.
Yeah, I agree. I completely agree. It's good to see some um, unique
Over
colors
colors.
for the competition. Uh, Ooh, do you want to read this one? Because I've been reading all the entries so far.
Yes, but there is a little delay. I wait. I can see them on YouTube.
I thought there was a little bit of a delay.
Oh no, I will go on battles a bit on read this one, or maybe not. It is too long with my accent. That is harder for me. Maybe a shorter one, please.
In that case,
That
I'll
was a
read
trap.
up until the edit point, and you can read that part there if you wish, from edit onwards. This is a picture of the Nemesis I took today. How is that pronounced, Castle? Les Nemesis?
Les Mémises.
Le Minis.
No idea what it is.
Ah, well, it says I scaled it down to 200. I can't, to the power of 2 pixels, imported it to the Retro Image tool, which is a tool that allows to convert pictures to the Atari ST Neochrome master format. That is usually rasters, 16 colors per scan, line instead of just 16 colors for the whole screen. I chose an algorithm with nice glitches and saved it IFF format. Then I opened it to Neochrome Master in an ST emulator to add the text. Then I saved it again and took a screenshot, which I cropped, because the ST is 320, 200 obviously, and scaled up to 600 to the power of 2 pixels in GIMP and saved it again. Then I went to Battle of the Bits, this website, and clicked the Winterchip compo, scrolled to the chip battle art format and clicked the submit entry button, after which I started writing this short yet long paragraph. When I'm done, I will click the parcourir button below. My OS is in French. I will choose my submission in the file selector and click submit entry again. It's a different format button on a different page, but it says the same. Also, it doesn't have an icon. As implied above, I have not much used a pixel editor apart from when I applied the text. I did not draw the mountains. It was a photography I took with my phone. Snowy mountains are beautiful. It's an edit here. As I opened my ST emulator again, the screen was frozen with an image of the mountains with only one palette for all lines instead of the presumable 200 as the emulator was paused. No HBL interrupts to change the palettes, though it looked way better. I took a screenshot and resubmitted my poor vocals.
Yeah, congrats.
Well, it's a very nice drawing. A lot of white, like, which isn't a bad thing by any means, but
I feel cold when I see this. I feel cold.
yes, it looks cold. Looks cold for
I
sure.
like having the making of kind of in the description details. It makes the picture more interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It reminds me of how I really need to learn how to use the Game Boy camera to take photos and then put them on here, because that'd be cool. Having real art that is pixelized through pixelization. Where are you, Panda Vova by Fuck VCV? I don't think I've seen Fuck VCV before. I'm gonna assume it's an alt. Yes. What's so? I hope I am not infringing too many rules of the submission. Ah, well. Someone clearly is a Panasonic fan.
Or a Panavova fan.
Yes, or Panda Vova fan, or both, I suppose. I didn't know Panda Vova was so Panasonic focused. Speaking of Panda Vova, it's the next entry in a collab piece of art. BOTB2 in Panda Vova with chilling with friends at the frozen lake. The local lake here wasn't frozen for years. This was a sign. And it's a drawing. I don't really know how it works as a collab when one person must have taken the picture. And I've never. What's I, how is how are they a noob but they've done 28 entries? What? Don't understand. How could you be how can you be a noob and do 28 entries? What? My brain's very confused. And they won medals, but I don't understand. Moving right along to the last entry. It's now it's
Uh,
Ooh.
well, if you never check, I don't know.
Oh, I'm very confused. But last entry, and then we'll move on to some music, which I'm very much looking forward to. The voting
Oh,
categories triggered my inspiration for this. It just seemed like a cool set of ingredients, visual piece. Putting it together was a learning experience, definitely the most involved pixel artwork I've made so far. It was a fun challenge to try and create something that felt worthy. Hope you enjoy it. Made with Pixaki for iPad. Next time I will 1. Choose a reduced palette and stick to it. 2. Draw the typography on a grid as a system from the beginning. And 3. Wear one of the rubber hand thingies so there aren't a million straight pixels to find later. Lol. I love it. What cool
I,
user
I,
voice.
I somehow missed that one, but I love it. Really, really cool. Again, some interesting colors. And yeah, I just like everything in this picture.
Yeah, love it. The colors are probably my favorite part, but also just the it's very miniature. Um, how do you put it? It reminds me of the pixel art that would come out of an actual like Game Boy Advance, for example. It's small and it's but not in a negative. I don't know how to put it. It's very well done. It all feels rather detailed. Yeah, congrats. That's one of my favorite entries from the competition. So now that we've
Yeah,
done chip battle art, I suppose we'll move to a music format because I should really be focusing on getting the
yeah.
music formats done first, since we've still got quite a few to get to. Would you like to read the first one? It's
Can
Commodore
you remind me
64.
what is the next Commodore? Yeah, okay, I
Yes,
will.
Commodore 64. And again, thank you, Corel, for doing the pleasure of these links. You are always very helpful. Thank you so much.
Okay, so first entry is Manganoid. I will not try to to read the Cyrillic on the title. I will not even try. Not even sure it is just Cyrillic. I guess this kind of R inversed. I'm not sure it's part. I don't know,
Ret
but no, I will not try.
Plim Plip. I do not know either.
Okay, I hold my first musical effort in 2 months. Pebin too long. Okay, pretty been too long maybe. Okay, I'm so proud I actually mustered enough energy to actually create something. I know it ain't very original, but hey, no bugs. The filter on the bass sound completely different at the beginning and near the end of the song for reason unknown to me. Yeah, filters.
Oh,
Do Devil Mask Mobile. Hmm. Grits to
you're not doing.
me.
You're actually not doing the ASCII or ANSI.
Might later, Lump. And hello, Lump. But we've got
Maybe
so many
later.
music formats to get through that honestly, I just want to focus on getting them done first and foremost.
Grits to Ominous Pigeon Master. Oh, Lambi. We are trying to to read the description right now.
You read
Grits
already.
What are
to
you
Ominous
on
Pigeon
now?
Master.
What are you on now?
Commodore
Yeah,
64.
yeah.
Not even gonna do
The first
Pixel. Oh
entry
my
by
god.
Mangano.
Oh, this is such a problem.
Why don't you host it afterwards? Oh, there's a lot to get through, though.
Yo, I might.
You
I'm in the chat right now, so I might.
Good. Then do it. I don't care.
Okay, I'll do it while I'm in the shower. Thanks, Opium.
You better.
Okay, so I was reading. Yes, Grits to Ominous Pigeon Master, Castle Nest, Cleader, Rigidato, Echo, Tennisers, Fusion Mixer, and all bobbers out there. Good health and Happy New Year. Okay,
You better
that
do.
is the end.
Better do anti
I,
after this, or else I'm gonna climb through this microphone. You see this microphone right here on my phone. I'm gonna climb through it, and I'm gonna appear in Stoke, I'm gonna appear in Stoke.
And I'll chop you
I don't know
down
why
with
I'm
my
gonna appear in
axe,
Stoke, but I'm gonna
you
appear in Stoke because I'm gonna
repugnant
drive
potted plants.
all the way down to your house, and
I don't live in a
make
house.
you.
I live in an airship in the sky. Plants can't reach it, you silly, silly potted plant. Foolish fool.
Well, I'm gonna climb through the mic. You're right. Here I go.
Oh, whoa, Lumpy's here. Punch. Ah, ha, ha. He has been defeated. I've broken the...
Joke's on you.
Ow, my hand hurts because it's a ceramic.
Yeah,
Also,
I detonated explosive. And it went over the... And the
Ah,
spittle went all over the mic.
dead.
No.
Now we can't do stream because I'm dead. So, oh dear.
Okay, well, that's too bad because I'm gonna go leave and you're gonna do antsy because you're dead now and I'm death. I'm death.
Well, that's great.
there is something else you should do, OPM. Your voice is a bit lower than others, seems. A few people told this, so you should increase your volume, the volume of your voice. I don't mean
Mix yourself up
screaming,
and
but
then you can come back to life.
I'll take a tip out of Lumpy's book and speak louder.
no, augment the volume.
Gonna go closer to the mic, huh?
Just out of curiosity, let's see if I can get this improved.
It's probably in OBS because I hear you correctly, so it must be in OBS.
The mic volume is apparently at its loudest, so... Oh, maybe this will help. Testing. Is it sounding better? No, I think that controls the volume that I hear. Oops. I don't know how to change that. This is the downside to changing computer is there'll be a few things I have to modify.
Maybe you can just launch Morganoid the track and check the settings in the meantime.
You what?
We can stream the Commodore music and you can check the configuration.
Yeah, I'll stream the entry now and I'll have a look at the audio settings while I'm doing that. This is, I don't know the name of this track, blEEGGGGGGGHHHHHH by Manganoid. that was Manganoid with Winterchip. Interesting track. I love the guitar riff part.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that's very unique. I've never seen that done
Ah.
on the Commodore before.
Exactly. And yeah, I was about to say, for a Commodore track, it was not sounding like a Commodore composition. It was really interesting. I will have big difficulties to speak about Commodore because I love this chip. So basically, everything that sound Commodore will already have something good to me. But yeah, the track was 3 minutes long and pretty interesting. And he used filters. And in Commodore, it is not the easiest thing to make sound correctly. Okay, it's default mask, not God tracker, but yeah, I tried this. Sometimes it's hard to have the sound you want, depending of the chip, depending of the export. Yeah,
I agree.
not the easiest thing.
I've tried to use Commodore a few times, and it's no easy feat. It's there's a good reason why a lot of the old compositions on the Commodore sounded quite limited, because it was not an easy sound system to get good results from. Also, I did check out my volume, and I am very quiet, aren't I? Sadly, I don't know a way to improve it except to scream louder, which is what Motions JPG is recommending.
During the next track, you can during next track check, but you can add a compressor and limiter in OBS.
Can you do that? I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, you can do this. It's a great software.
Well, I mean, the mic aux is currently at 100% according to OBS. I'll just take another look at it and see what I can do. Yeah, but most importantly, we have Toby with made in Goat Tracker SID 6581. I really need to learn how to use Goat Tracker at some point. Not too happy with how this turned out, but I had fun making it, smiley face, and that's what's important ultimately. It's having fun. So let's have a listen to Toby Comey with Tasks.
Yeah.
And that was Toby Comey with tasks. Loved it.
To be
Love that filter usage.
Yeah, me too. And it is quite storytelling in my head. That was somebody with a headphone or listening music, and from the outside, and then from the perspective of the guy. And so yeah, I like this change with the filters, etc. And well,
Yeah,
pretty cool, pretty chill. I
I'm
wonder why he was not satisfied. Maybe the sound design is quite different with Commodore, and the maybe a bit aggressive for the chill style he wanted to have. Maybe.
That's exactly what I was wondering. I don't know how he didn't like how it turned out because I I sure did. Also, I've not been paying much attention to the YouTube comments. I've missed quite a few. So a lot of people have commented in between the time I last was here. Hannah and Vav and Sass and Gabriel, of course, Lumbee, and Vav. It's good to see all of you. Hopefully you did. Hopefully you could see the graphics earlier. I wasn't paying attention to what the screen was showing. Yes, it's good to have all of you here. How many people are we at? 9 viewers. Whoa! Almost on double digits. The world will soon be taken over at this rate by pigeons. Next up we have Winter Assault by A64. Oh boy, Defil sure is janky, my dudes. 6581 Sid, tell me about it. But let's take a listen to Winter Assaults. Nice stuff. I liked it, especially so when the melody came in. That was took me
Whoa! I have much to say about. Yeah, Amy is looking at the picture and say, "Oh, there is colors, pictures." Okay, so this track, there is a lot to say because first, it is really good. First, but it is really short. And A64 explained it was because of the seed export, which is fucked in the full mask. And this is very sad because if you look in the seed format page of the Lyceum, Battle of the Bits, there is solution for this, like an external exporter for the seed. And of course, you can do it on another software than Default Mask if you manage to tame Ghost Tracker. But even if you use Default Mask, there is solution for this problem. So do your 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes track like this because I enjoy it a lot. Next time, please do more because it was dope. And at the end, you can hear this very signature Robbie effect that was really cool. And one of the few things you can't do on Gun Tracker, as far as I know. So, no, really cool. Nice job.
Agreed. I did like the fast pacedness to it. I mean, I must admit, I'm not very knowledgeable with Devil Mask or Goat Tracker. So what you can do using C64 is limited to my knowledge, but I can definitely say that the track itself compositionally was pretty good.
Well, the Robbie thing I was I was talking about is like an arpeggio when one of the notes stays the same and the other one change, but also slide down. So you have to play with
The effects.
nearly hardware things to not reset the notes. There is some things you have to do to manage to have this effect. That's why it's pretty hard, and also it takes a lot of space or effects or time to do.
Oh, I see, and that's yeah, that doesn't sound particularly easy, but it takes space as well. Well, next up from that we have Warlord. Is it just me, or has Warlord like risen from a slumber on Battle of the Bits in recent times? I don't know, because when I joined in April, I certainly didn't see much of him. So, oh yes,
Oh,
yeah. Ever since
I'm
February, the 2020, he has been fairly quiet. So he's had his resurgence is pretty recent.
yeah.
I didn't know that, but it's cool to see him again. It's really cool. I mean, for me, the first time, but you know,
It's funny because World, I was really hoping he will show again his face on music, because I was listening some of his tune, and very sad he was not active. So when I have the occasion, I did this avatar also, and seeing him come back to do majors on tracks, that was really cool, because I love his Commodore style. Okay, but maybe we should listen, and I will say it again after the track.
You're right. Well, I think this is my first track since Winterchip XV, so I may have been slightly rusty. The track went to places. Anyway, it was fun for a change. Enjoy Smiley Face. 8580 sound chip, and the track is called Awakement. So let's take a listen. And that was Warlord with
Dope.
Awailement. I'm going to assume you also think he's returning on high form. Castle, what are your opinions?
Yeah. Okay, you asked for this. Okay, I'm fan of Commodore, I'm fan of analog synths, etc. I'm thinking this bass was just so tasty. You can put this one on a synthwave that will work today perfectly. The percussion, the drums were awesome, the composition is great. This is... To say even more about this, I listen sometimes things like 10 hours YouTube video with Commodore soundtrack from back in the days, and I like what Warlord do even much more sometimes. So this is a fantastic track for me.
Yeah, he really does have a Tim Follin essence-ness from what I have heard of his stuff. Mind you, Tim Follin is pretty much to say that's a really good C64.
He also have this rhubarb way to, maybe because this is Commodore, but to have a fat, strong, and good bass and only use a snare rather than doing a lot of other percussion, kicks, etc. Bass and snare as a bass. So not only Tim Follin, Robbie Bard, he has his own style and master Commodore music.
Yeah, that's very true. I mean, you're right. I suppose to call anyone that makes really good Commodore 64 music Tim Follin doesn't account for all the various different styles they do produce. And no, Warlord's definitely got his own sound for sure. He would have been he would have made some real good soundtracks of old if Warlord was around in the era of the 90s for sure. 80s, 90s, whenever the Commodore 64 was. We have a collaboration. This is a really interesting one. It's between Carl and Cleda.
Yeah.
Yes. This is Stage 56, High Pass Fortress. Another Carl and Cleda collab. Enjoy! Made for the 8580 variant. Hardware render by Cleda. Loops at 1 minute and 43 seconds. I am very excited. A collab between these two tyrants of musical tyranny. Let's take a listen. Stage 56, High Pass Fortress. And that was Carl, included with Stage 56, High Pass Fortress. Very good track indeed. Love the several different sections throughout the composition. What do you think, Castle?
I like it too, in another way. It is more modern, maybe, less old school for a Commodore. I think I can distinguish Default Mask Commodore and Good Tracker Commodore, because the tools sometimes shape the way you make the track. You use more LFO or graphical interface to do things, and you reuse more envelopes and things. It sounds Default Masks for me. That's funny. And yeah, I'm very pleased to see a collaboration between Carl and Cleader, of course, and Amy. And pretty chill, cool track with different leads using different shape waveform. So the saw one is pretty well used, I think, also.
I agree.
The saw lead.
Yeah, I do think the saw was a good lead. It was used very effectively.
So it's a chip that really lends itself to more like analog, synthesis, more traditional analog synthesis, production. Stuff like utilizing cutoffs and utilizing filters like high pass, low pass, and such. And not only that, but it also mixes traditional chip elements into it as well. So it's something interesting as something like High Pass Fortress can be made with with SID, and I think that's pretty cool.
No, I agree. I think the it's a complex composition that's thrown into that's being constructed in the tracker.
Yeah.
Also,
turn up your gain already. Gosh,
it's already turned up. I don't know how to make it any louder.
Oh, then I'll fucking turn myself down. Well, hold on.
Turn themselves down and will hurt your ears.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how to resolve it. I'll try and
I
make
can
it
do
better
the same,
next
but the music. Okay.
Luckily, the goal and the major focus is the music. As long as the music is audible and good, then the major focus is achieved. But after 56, we ironically.
Well, no, I just do all formats, I just do all formats, So because like some people also kind of like, because that's what I did for that's what I did for Advent Calendar. That's why I was expecting you to do. I was expecting you to do ANSI, because that's why I was giving you so much shit for ANSI, because I was expecting you to kind of just go through those in alphabetic order as well. I did not expect you to just skip ANSI and ASCII and Pixel and all the way to SID.
Well, we had no choice because I didn't have a way of actually showing the entries at that point. And now that we have, if I just take a whole hour to go and only look at the visual entries, then it'll we're on limited time as it is. We've only got 2 days left to get all the all these submissions done. If I get all the submissions done for WildChip, then I'll probably go back to ANSI anyway.
Well, I mean, I know that, but I mean, like, ANSI only has like 6 entries, ASCII has 5. I mean, you can at the very least do those and then still have enough time to go back into the order as it is, and I think you'd have enough time to do ANSI and ASCII today, because then you can just do those quickly, dole those out after SID, and then do SMS. You can do. Oh, let me see the formats here.
Lumby's
let me just
stranglehold me to get ANSI.
Yes, I'm going to fucking suplex you if you don't, by the way. I'm going to suplex you off the Millennium Tower. This will be a Yakuza 3 moment.
Why don't you?
Why do you focus on C on the ASCII? There is also visual.
I mean, I want Pixel to be represented as well. I mean, I'm a big, visual, buff. I'm a big visual aficionado. I mean, as long as ANSI and ASCII are covered, I mean, I'm good. Because, like,
how come
just give it all my entries.
Don't show up.
I could obviously make the jokes. Just give me all my entries. How could you, OPM? But also, there are some really good entries in here, like Plot Twist by Tail, Snowflake-ish by 2803 Fox, Nitro Furano's Clichy und Überclichy Susical deducical, as in two Susical 2 by tail, stuff like that. I mean,
Of
I
course,
think it'd be.
I'd go through them if I could, but it'll take time to figure out why it's not showing up, and then it'll take an hour, and I don't know how much time we've got. It'd be better to do it in the
That's
next stream.
because you don't have window capture on the programs that you're trying to view them through.
Yeah, but if I try and change that now, I don't know what I'll do because I'm dumb, and it's better to. If I do it next stream, I'll already have the knowledge in advance, if you know what I
Yeah,
mean.
it requires some testing. And after all, if it's a thing,
Not gonna be experimental enough to do this live.
Yes, I'm all
Not gonna
about
be
order.
professional.
I'm not.
Okay, but if we
anarchy.
if we don't want to have a gold talk award, maybe we should stream more music and talk about this later.
We will get to and see if I can do anything about it, but it's a load of entries to get done. I want to make sure we're finished. And the musical entries first and foremost.
Fine.
Well,
Listen now.
next up we have 55.
So next entry is by Nitro Furano.
Oh, cool! I can leave.
Bye-bye.
Okay. And this is quite a troll entry because this is 55. The title is 55.
I can tell that Cleda is very
And
offended.
its description is say almost 56.
Let's take a listen to 55. Fascinating. That was 55 by Nitro Furano. And what I find interesting is that compared to some of the other entries that Nitro's put out, that felt more melodic. Like, I know it's quite simple usage of Commodore 64, but I feel like there was
Why was that an actual song? Oh my god, I'm being bamboozled here.
I'm confused too because the Fami tracker, the NSF was more dissonant and exploding, and yet Defel, whatever tracker he was using to make Commodore 64 is arguably more difficult than Fami trackers.
I have a different theory. I think even Nitro Furano can't resist to the Commodore base.
The power of the Commodore.
I think he ghost wrote it. I'm kidding.
No, it's a cool entry, Nitro. I hope your compositions continue to evolve as you stay on the site longer. It'd be good to see the future stuff you produce. Next up, we have Mew with Saturday Morning Stroll. SID music. I'm still pretty new to working with the SID, and to working with Goat Tracker, and to working with trackers generally. But I've definitely learned a lot and had fun making this, so hopefully you all have some fun listening to it as well. Exported for 8,580 loops at 1 minute and 31 seconds. Let's all take a listen to it. This is Saturday Morning Stroll. that was you with Saturday Morning Stroll. Good stuff. Felt very upbeat. I liked it indeed.
Yeah, very cool, very old school. Again, bass with snare and made with God Tracker. I can hear this. He said he was pretty new with God Tracker.
It was a good proposition for someone that's new.
Yes. Maybe there is one thing he would like to know. It is you can stop. How to say that? You can put a pointer of the first entry in the table of modulation instead of resetting it each note. So you can have this different impulse not linked with the notes you are playing. You see. This is maybe something you would like to know to have a even more old school lead with Commodore. But that was really cool, and I quite like this kind of track.
Yeah, me too. What did you think, Lumpy? Has Lumpy exploded?
Hi.
Ah! Hello!
I scared you. I would gonna say, yeah. I think a good trying to find my words here. I think a good advantage of Sid is that I can really do like ARP Festas really well. Mainly because it's just kind of trademark of Sid, I guess. I think ARP Fests were executed really well in this one. I mean, ARP Fests are typically because you can't really do chords, but you still want to do them, so you do arpeggiated chords instead. And I think that basically, I think that can really. I'm trying to find my words here because I just got up and I'm so groggy.
No, don't worry about it. It's all right. I have trouble finding my words sometimes too. It is hard for plants and pigeons.
We have no brains. We can't construct the words. We can't construct the words without cranial masses.
Well, pigeons do. It's just that you trees don't.
Oh, I guess I'm just the dumbass.
But we don't have very big brains, but we do have. You say that the human mind only uses 10% of its potential, so size of a brain doesn't matter if you use 100% of it, which is what pigeons do.
But isn't that quote? Isn't that quote bullshit? Because every part of the brain is important, and like if you take away a part of the brain, then you can't do that in the part of the brain that you do it to.
I have no idea. I just think of Fist of the North Star whenever I hear that comment. Like,
have you ever touched a pressure point so hard it fucking exploded your neck?
No, but I'd like to try.
Well, here, I'll do it right now.
Nani? Amadamo no Sundaru.
Nani?
This is the last Commodore 64 entry, and after that, Lumbly, if you're around, we'll try and do ANSI art. I'll try and get it working on the capture card. There must just be something I have to change.
Well, no, I'll just because the ANSI render, I think the auto ANSI render is still around for like the renders for ANSI art. And I don't know how this is going to go, but I'm going to try to render all the ANSI art. And then I'm going to try and render all the ASCII art as well.
That would be cool. If you could do that, then we could put it on Discord, and I could just easily see it.
Oh, no, I'm putting it on the site. You can render ANSI and ASCII now.
Oh, can you? Is that why? I was going to ask why ANSI and ASCII art can't just have pictures thrown up on the, on the thing.
Well, if this was the past, I would have said maybe because Puke didn't develop it yet, but he did develop it, so there's no answer to that. It's just an enigma in another reality.
That crazy scientist Puke. He was a brilliant scientist.
That's Stone Science Man. Stone Science Man. Drunk Science Man, actually, but I want to say stoned. I don't know why. I get a stoned feeling from it. Anyway, I'm gonna mute myself and I'm gonna go, and you're gonna go do the next track.
Do the next track, and when you've got the renders done of all those different pictures, we'll go through both of the formats. We'll probably do ANSI first, then a music format, then ANSCII and BA, because then you have time to listen to music in between visual entries. Gonna play last track, BA. Sentences are getting worse.
Yeah, I think we'll do like Sega Master System, then ANSI, then whatever's next. I think what
TIA,
is next?
No.
No, it's not TIA. It's not TIA. It's SNES. Oh, SPC. Oh.
Exciting.
And then we'll do ASCII.
Right. Well, I guess we should play the last track. It's Circus Percus.
Yeah.
A cool filteristic I made, a bit unfinished, but I liked it. Smiley face by Tristendo. Let's take a listen. Circus Percus. And that was Tristendo with Circus Percus. Can't get enough of saying that entry.
Very classically analog synth. Like I said, SID-chip is basically an analog synthesizer. It basically has, the filters, high pass, low pass, it has, cut off and all that. So it's, it's very much utilizing that filter, utilizing a lot of cutoff there. And I really like it. It's a very nice track.
What type of synthesis is it? Because I'm not very good with the different. Obviously, I know what FM synthesis is, of course, but
it's analog synthesis. It's basically using 3 channels of, I think, I want to say it's paraphonic, but it's usually the same cutoff envelope. So yeah.
Because if I understand correctly, analog and digital are they're like two categories, but you get other types within them, like modular synthesis and granular and FM. Can't FM be digital and analog? Someone told me that once.
FM is digital.
Someone told me that FM can be analog, and I don't understand because I thought it was a miniature.
Well, FM can be analog by using an analog, analog oscillators, or it could be digital by using wavetables.
It's just usually digital, then I'm assuming.
Yeah, because it uses outright wavetables.
Well, but analog synthesis is quite the more basic. You don't even need filters to call this analog synthesis. A simple beeper without tone is already analog synthesis. But yeah, I know what you mean, Lemby, and I kind of agree. Also, maybe this is one of the reasons I like this chip so much. It is you have the filters and more advanced use of analog synthesis, but still you can do ARPs and do something really chippy with big limitation, but make you think, make interesting things and play less with chords than making tracker music. So yeah, this is really my favorite chip because of the limitation on possibilities it has, and also this, of course, this square plus lead is really cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I like the growliness on Trustendo's entry. It's had a
Yeah,
very
sorry.
menacing air to it.
And speaking about Tristan Do track, the use of filters is huge. I have no idea. Oh, he said that was hardware rendered. Because it can sound really different on the hardware on the tracker while you are trying to do this. The second chip, I don't remember the numbers, but when we start with 8, is quite more stable about filters. But yeah, the other one have overstrength. Okay, so it was a really good track, but maybe not my favorite. I guess after this final track, I will say my favorite Commodore's track was Warlord 1.
Yes, I thought it'd be Warlord, and I must admit,
Yeah.
Warlord's track is exceptional. It might be my favorite as well, personally. As an unbiased, a very unbiased opinion.
But also small category, but strong tracks. I think I liked every single track of this one.
Yeah.
Very cool category with very cool music.
Yeah. Nitro's track was the strongest in this format. Every entry was indeed good, I thought. I guess we'll move right along now into the Sega Master System. After that, we'll probably do ANSI Art and then the other ANSI Art. I always get the names confused. But to start with, we will be doing Yuzu. Someone touch me. Well. Let's get right into the system.
Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what?
I look like how close that is to the mic.
Ave
Oh my god.
I'm trying to imagine that, but with tons of delay. Track 2, Someone Touch Me. I'm feeling very cold when I touch my body, but I'm feeling okay because my SMS entry rocks. Done it in 8 hours, maybe. Never mind, Sega. This is the very questionably named Someone Touch Me by Yuzu. Let's take a listen, maybe. loved it. That was Someone Touched Me by Yuzu. Uh, Gotta admit, the sonicness of that entry was high for me. It just reminded me of one of the of a of Zone music from an old Sonic VGM stage. I don't know about the name, but like, um, what do you think, Castle?
Well, SMS is not quite my favorite category, nor the one I know the best. But if I remember correctly, noise channel is quite the weakness of SMS, not the strength. Yuzu probably didn't understand that doing his track because I mean this is too good to go in SMS. Maybe somebody could say it was illegal, but no, this is a real SMS and a good one. Also, the composition is very good and very enjoyable. So nothing to say. Maybe it is hard to start with a song like this because others will stress now.
Yes, it's a high standard to start with. I love SMS. I want to make that perfectly clear to all ye listeners. As someone that grew up with Mega Drive and obviously the PSG, the Sega Master System sound chips were built on the Mega Drive, but also I had a Game Gear in my youth. I didn't play it as much as the Game Boy, hardly, not half as much, but I did play it. I got to play Triple Trouble and Sonic Chaos on the PS2 on Sonic Gems Collection, so I have some fond memories of this sound chip, and I think it can be very overlooked. It's probably not as it's got some limitations with bass. Everyone knows that, but yeah, I do love this format, I must admit. So yes, onwards with the Sega Master System love. We have Emotional Roller Toaster next by Radam Lee. This toast is ruining my life. Um, Good to know. Well, let's take a listen to Emotional Roller Toaster. For a track that was only a minute long, it had a lot of substance in it. That was Radam Lee with Emotional Roller Coaster. Loved the percussion on that, especially the bub 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 bub. Reminded me of Super Mario Land's 2 percussion. Funny enough, I know it was on the Game Boy, but yeah, good stuff. The use of the tom drums. What did you think, Castle?
Well, I think you really managed to bypass the weakness of SMS, doing some parts with different percussion drums and without kick when it was not needed, or without drums sometimes. This kind of toms were a good idea too. The composition was really good, really bouncy, really enjoyable. And also, he used very high notes sometimes that make a bigger dynamic range more interesting when you have no bass. So, very smart use of SMS, I think.
Hmm. Yes, I agree. That it was making the most out of the sound chip, definitely. That was Emotional Roller Coaster by Radam Lee. I wouldn't expect any less from Radam. Oh, this is a big description next. I suppose if you want, I can read it all. It's by Majesty14. Remember his face. The snow cascades furiously outside the window, covering the sleeping flower beds in its velvet blankets. Through her gaze is fixed out over the winter gloaming. She doesn't see it, her mind is elsewhere. Without moving her eyes, she winds up the old music box again and lets the nostalgic melody wash over her once more. This was their song. They danced to it 63 years ago when they were courting. It played at their wedding. It played in this house for decades. This house where they raised a family together, where they lived together, where they were supposed to die together. But he went first 6 long years ago. It was hard that first year, but the children looked after her, took turns staying in the house with her. But of course, they have their own families to raise, and eventually their visits got further and further apart. Now it's once a year at Christmas, and the rare phone call. She sighs. Sometimes in the evening, she falls asleep in her rocking chair, thinking about that trip to Niagara back in '53. Sometimes at night, she feels his strong arms around her, keeping her warm as he'd done for decades. Sometimes in the morning, she wakes up to the sound of his gentle voice, singing their song, but it fades. It always fades. Now, as the music box winds down again, she searches hard in her mind's eye. She tries to remember his face. She tries, but something's in the way. A fog, a dirty window. She can almost see him in her periphery, but when she tries to focus directly at him, he blurs. Now in the winter dusk, the dusk of her mind, she cannot remember his face. That was beautiful, to be quite honest. With a description like that, it would already get points alone for me. That's well done, Majesty, for having such a strong description. Let's take a listen to Remember His Face. This is by Majesty14. That was Majesty14 with Remember His Face. That was a beautiful song. I mean, it was a beautiful. Uh, I always can get very you know, the song composition is a beautiful thing. You know, I love complex songs, as you all well know. But when a song's got a powerful narrative behind it, like a really strong narrative under the actual track, it can afford to be simple and can be really emotional. and capture some powerful feelings through what it's talking about. And I wasn't expecting that to come out of an SMS. It's beautiful. It's beautiful and it's melancholic. Yeah, I loved it. Well done, Majesty 14. Well done for building such a beautiful, well, such a melancholic narrative out of an SMS entry. That's well done. What did you think, Castle?
I'm very pleased to see it made you emotional because yeah, I share what you think about this on storytelling music, of course, but also the simplicity make it powerful because this is quite an ethics, a music, a story, all at the same time. And the music box, you don't need to read the description, the tags, or anything to know it's about a music box. So it's already quite a success. And yeah, it has everything that come with a music box. Is that a memory? Is that something for a child? I don't know. When you listen this music, you wonder. Pretty oniric, pretty. I love this fan too.
Yeah, I definitely get that sense of that sense of nostalgia that they're talking about. Um, it's yeah, it's nostalgic. It reminds me of well, it reminds me compositionally of Super Mario Land 2. The I think the Game Over theme, but yeah, it's beautiful. The description really made it for me. It's one of those cases where the description
Mhm.
really empowers the track for me. So that we should move along to the next track. We've got Nitro Ferrano next with 1.1. Um, SDL basic scripts at link, text result at link as well. 1.1 by Nitro Ferrano. Let's take a listen. I think we can assume the last minute of the track is also more of the same. So I'll end it there. But that is Nitro Ferrano's 1.1. Listen to 4 minutes of the 5 minute track. If anyone is very offended and wants to hear the last minute, then by all means, I could always, I could always play the last minute.
I wanted to know who was the winner, not you.
Huh?
Let's say this was a storytelling track about 6 players playing Pong at the same time with 3 consoles.
Yes. Oh yes, suddenly it goes way up in my book. No, that that was 1.1. Um, I do get the impression there was no narrative, but my new headcanon is that it's a 6-player game of ping pong. Next up, we have Go To and Play with Witness. No description. Let's just take a listen to what Go To and Play has done. And that was Go To and Play with Witness. We're getting some very good entries on SMS. I love the arpeggiations. They were quite beautiful indeed. It was a song that had a lot of changes. It varied quite a lot throughout the composition. What did you think, Castle?
I like it, of course. This is the kind of track I guess not everybody will like, because depending of what you are seeking in music, just a good groove, something dancey, etc., or something more artistic, experimental. This track was clearly in the second case, and I really enjoyed it. First of all, because it didn't get too much hurted by a limitation of the SMS, but also because the chords, the scales, the harps, like water splashes escaping the main melody. There is a lot of things, and I think you can listen this track like 3 times in a row and still get surprised by everything in it each time, like a classical piece. So yeah, that is awesome. And also, if it was more something soundtracky, telling a story, you have a lot of material to think of with this kind of track. So yeah, really cool.
Yeah, I always do. I always do enjoy it when, as you know, when they do have context behind them. But even so, there's just a lot of variation in the track, and I love that, and I agree. Next up, we have Suppression by Rushjet One. Again, always reminds me of Now It's Dark, the Avatar. No comment on, no description, so we'll just take a listen to Suppression by Rushjet One. That was Rushjet One with Suppression. A short track, not a bad track at all.
I'm surprised you don't have much more to say about Rushjet One, to be honest. I was actually kind of expecting you know about Rushjet One, but I do kind of understand it because not everyone knows about Rushjet One. I mean, I don't know. Whenever I see Rushjet One, because Rushjet One was actually the person who actually got me into chiptune. Well, one of the people who got me into. Yeah. He's done a ton of things. He's done a ton of OSTs. I think it was his Mega Man remade projects. Mega Man 1 through 4 remade, and then Mega Man World 2 remade, Mega Man World 3 remade, and Mega Man World 5 remade. Of course, you won't see it as those. It'll be like Mega Man V remade, but yeah. Wow. I call them Mega Man real games, so. But yeah, those got me into chiptune as well as Corby playing around with people, so yeah.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I didn't really know much about him. I still don't, but I didn't realize he's been around that long. Yeah, he's a.
Yeah,
He's a
I was actually surprised to see him be like not just a botbert, but an old school botbert. It's just like, whew.
Yeah, definitely. No, though, cool stuff. What did you think of the entry, Lumbee?
Oh, the entry. Oh, I was just doing the renders for ASCII. I'm almost done with them. But yeah, I almost forgot I was listening to the entry as well. The entry is really nice. It is very much Rushjet signature style, Rushjet core. So, yeah. Very nice to hear him actually, enter into another battle after so long, and have such a big of a comeback as this, his last like if you think Warlord's Drought was, pretty long, Rush Dead hasn't submitted anything since Tia of like Winterchip 14, I think.
No way. Let's take a listen to a look at when they last submitted a major entry. Let's see. They made something in January the 19th.
Winterchip 14. I knew I checked it beforehand, but I didn't know if it was like, Winterchip 14 or 13 or something like that. All I knew is that it was longer than a Warlord's Drought. Yeah.
Yes, you're right. It is longer. Fascinating.
Coincidentally, he also submitted another Tia entry as his comeback, so it's just a funny little thing.
Yeah,
but yeah, he also won a couple majors, so I was actually surprised when I found out that they not just actually joined Botba, but also just demolished, just boom.
Yeah, no, it's definitely good to see. I didn't realize he had the history that he does. It's good to see that he's back. Good stuff indeed. Well, what did you think of the track, Castle?
Of course, I like when this go dark, interesting, etc. I didn't know about the composer before hearing Lumpy's story, so I'm glad I learned something about this. And very interesting too, but despite being so interesting, the one just before did really interesting too, and that's really cool to see the new wave, the new bobbers are also able to fight against big composers like this. And yes, that was cool. I like the track.
Yeah, it's really cool to see big, old school, veterans being literally on par with the new guys like me, OPM, all that. So it's it's kind of like skill. The skill level isn't relative to age, and I like that. That's really cool.
Oh, it's nice that you're associating with the likes of Rush Jet 1. I probably couldn't make something of this quality on 7 or whatever he used to make it, but it's very grand what the short track that he did. Yeah, I enjoyed it too.
Very nice. He kind of excels on that kind of compositional quality. He always excels at making grander kind of chiptune tracks. You can definitely tell when you're listening to stuff like Mega Man Remade or Mega Man 5 Remade. Fucking the Wily stages, the Wily Gauntlet in Mega Man Remade and the Wily, I think the Wily Star in Mega Man V Remade. Those are just, whew, those are sweets. Those are orchestral suites. They're just, okay, maybe not that big, but they're big. They can actually rival orchestral pieces.
Yeah, they're strong stuff. I'd love to see orchestral renders of them. Next up, we've got Galagox, who's entered a lot in this major. It's Curious Cloud. I originally intended to complete this for the Sega Master System major, but lost all motivation due to a family crisis that began around the same time, but I'll remain as optimistic as this song. I hope the family crisis is resolved. I know what that's like, but I'm glad you entered it into this. So let's take a listen to Curious Cloud by Galagox. I love that little ending. That was Curious Cloud by Galgox. It definitely felt VGM core to me.
Totally agree on that.
I can see
I mean,
it.
that remind me old games, maybe more Game Boy, because I don't remember soundtrack I liked on Game Gear. I had that, but I remember no good soundtrack at this time, because maybe I didn't have the good one. I don't know. And I say at the beginning I was not a fan of SMS, but each track I heard today was good.
Maybe
I feel bad about this because they really did good stuff with this ship. And again, one thing interesting in this track is there is more high notes, so a bigger dynamic range, more interesting things, and more distance between the higher and the lower notes. So also, it is not only a happy track for me on the composition side. I will say it is something like life is complicated, but I'm okay. You see something more interesting than just happiness. Galgox did something really emotional, I think, on this one.
for me, it definitely has rings of nostalgia. I guess that can be said for a lot of these entries, but especially the VGM ones, they do bring me to the period where I was playing these games a lot, all the time. Yeah, uh, it definitely wasn't just happiness. There were other emotions mixed in there.
Could be
Next,
could be a credit track, credit song for the ending of the game. Maybe you see? Yeah.
oh yeah, I can see that too as the ending. Yeah, yeah, it does feel like things are being resolved potentially. There's like the aftermath of a conflict between evil. Is Lumbee still around, Lumbee? If you're around, then you may, of course, read your own entry, but if not, I'm presuming he's still doing the ASCII art, so...
Oh, that's
Uh,
cool.
should we do his entry now, or should we wait until he's back? Suppose we'll
We can wait, but make sure we don't forget
I don't want to
his
forget.
track.
That's the problem. Yeah, I'd feel really bad then. I guess maybe
Ah,
do it now, and then we can
yeah.
talk about it too when he comes back and how we liked it. Because I'm assuming we will like it.
Okay.
It's a collaboration between Fox and Big Lumbee. Tastes of effervescent peculiarity. It's like calculus without the trauma. Lumbee taught me to vape Monster Hydro. My soul is saved. 2AO3 Fox. This is what happens when you snort the diodes of an SN7's chip. It's pretty damn cool. Thanks to Fox for collaborating with me on this collab, smiley face Lumbee. Let's listen to Snort the Diodes. And that was Fox and Lumbee with Snort the Diodes. I can definitely see what they meant by the trippy qualities of the track.
Hi.
Ah!
Did you snort?
Whoa! Who is this?
Did you snort the diodes?
I snorted the diodes.
How were the diodes?
They were good. I want more diodes. Are you selling more diodes?
I have more diodes. It'll be $9 million.
That's all right. I've got plenty of boons, which are the most potent currency in the world.
I'm sorry, I said million. I meant trillion.
That's okay. I think 1 trillion.
Sorry, I meant quintillion.
Ah! I don't know how big quintillion is.
It is worth more than the world itself.
I'll just have to sell the world then. What did you think, Lumbee? How did you find the collaboration between Fox?
All right, collab. This was a fun one. It basically pretty much went like this. I basically made pretty much most of the track,
Yeah.
and then I went to Fox and I was like, hey, you want to make it, maybe spice this up a little bit, and she spiced it up. She spiced it up so spicy, and it was got the jazz. Got the jazz. Whew.
Oh, the pitch detuning.
It was a really fun collaboration to do because it was like, oof. I was actually kind of second guessing myself on what she would do a little bit. It was like, oof. I don't know what to expect, but this is good. Like, whew. It's like trying something for the first time. It's just like, this is good.
Collabs are a different experience for sure. What did you think of Lumbee and Fox's collaborative effort, Castle?
I like how you used apps, of course, because you love apps and you put apps everywhere. But you used these apps for harmonization here, and that was really cool because the melody alone was okay, but the contrast and the difference between the chords, the apps, and the melody make it really more interesting. Yeah, I like also when there is different bass volumes, etc. between the parts and parts with or without not you but apps. So yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, I'm an art maniac. It's just like whew. It's just like an addiction to arts. Like once you start, you can't stop. You can't once you pop.
Of course, I expected no less from you, Lumbee, to use plenty of ARPs in your entry. Good entry indeed. I loved it too. The detuning elements were very fascinating. A bit Sean-core. I always think of Sean whenever I think of detuning. We better get along with the last couple of entries. I think I'll have a small, slight dinner break because I can smell my dinner's nearly ready after SMS. But it won't be long. I'll just put Battle of the Bits radio on for 10 minutes instead of actually closing the stream. This is.
You're just gonna have dinner, and then you'll close the stream, and then you'll restart the stream again.
Then we'll go wild and get all this done. But Fertile Soil is the next track by Bubblegum Octopus. When the snow melts and the ground thaws, we can plant those peppers we talked about. My literal second time finishing a song.
Why not the pine trees? Why not the pine trees? You can't you'll plant peppers, but you won't plant pine trees.
Didn't mean to laugh like that. I didn't realize that he was around since 2013. He must have taken a break or something. But good to have you around, Octopus. Let's listen to Fertile Soil. was Bubblegum Octopus with Fertile Soil. Good stuff.
It's a very jaunting little track. You got a little saunter. You got a little saunter. Toot, 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 toot. Yeah.
Yes, I agree. Felt all upbeat and happy.
A very cool track, very chill.
Very nice. Very nice.
Not that much to
Alright.
say.
I really like the kind of, I like how the composition is, kind of, I guess optimistic in a way, how it basically, like, it always has this, it always starts with.
At times that Lumby says and they are reaching in the 20s.
Me too.
I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about, right? It's like this, it's I
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
it's because I fucking don't have the words for this shit. I keep reaching to the word jar and I don't get words.
It reminds me of my father used to always get on my back for saying the word basically whenever I was trying to explain a situation.
Oh god, it's the inverse with my father's relationship. It's like I'm like, it's like, no, I don't know.
Tell me.
What you mean, son? That's just
the words that they use between words to try and thinking words. I can't remember the terminology for them. I always used to say honestly, to be honest, and Dad got at me for that too because he said, "Oh well, now you're being honest. Does that mean you're lying the rest of the time?"
Gosh, man.
But
not gonna lie, with not gonna lie, it's just like you're ensuring that it's not a lie. With to be honest, you're ensuring that it's the truth. But then if you don't say to be honest, then you're not ensuring that's
liar.
not
liar.
Are you lying?
Duh.
I think you called me a liar on national YouTube.
And yes,
God.
It's good to see you. We're going to be doing, after SMS, we are going to go and do ASCII and then Super Nintendo and then ANSI, I believe is the plan. But I'll go through this entry. We're going to finish SMS and probably take a break after that because I can smell my dinner downstairs and I don't want it to go cold.
Yeah.
So next we have...
Spraying lies. Forever spraying lies.
Spreading lies. Next up, we have Jacobson and somebody called the Asparagus Pie and Pasta in the arcades. Arcade Ganon. Yes, me plus Jacobson collab, bro.
Who are you again? I forgot.
Was stuck on. I don't know. I forget my name. Was stuck on where.
Yeah, I forgot my name. Who am I again?
I don't know. Who are you?
I don't know.
Is that a good evil laugh? I tried to make it a good evil laugh, but I don't always. Until the masterful Jacobson came into the equation. So this is in the arcade/arcade Ganon. Let's take a listen. I don't know what this will sound like. Boo. And that was the Plumpinus Pimplibin pasta and the Jacobson.
And Gluck with in arcades the Ganon.
Yes. Well, what did you? I had fun with that.
That was good.
Thanks.
I really like the kind of jazzy kind of flow to it, you know.
I wrote it
Yeah.
about half complete to Jacobson, and he
He finished the rest.
I'd say yeah, because he kind of he resolved it back into the loop with that really nice chord progression in that last section. He did some changes to my sections with that delay kind of sound, that boom, boom, boom.
I
Yeah,
like that.
I love his touches on that entry and his sections. They're great. I had a lot of fun working with him. Jacobson is always top tier. His use of trackers, whether it be Defel, it was 7, wasn't it? Yeah, it was really good. I enjoyed working with him. It was good working with him, and his parts were very cool.
That's good to see.
It,
That's
this was
good.
a nice tune, a nice track.
Well, last couple of tracks. I'm probably gonna my break early because I still need to wake up. I still need to get my coffee in me and all that.
You take your good break.
I'm sorry for giving you such shit earlier about ANSI and ASCII. But hopefully now that I've rendered it down, now it'll be a little bit easier to do.
No, because
I was gonna
refuse to. I'll just refuse it outright because I don't like such formats. No, we'll do them.
Wow, fuck you too.
We'll do the format.
I come into your home, I render all this text art for you, and you don't even fucking use it. God damn it.
Yes, I decided.
But no, I was gonna suggest you do it with Moebius or Pablo Draw and Notepad, but I think just doing the renders I did. Because basically what I did is I basically did in the recommended fashion as recommended in the description of all the entries. So if it didn't have a recommendation, I usually just did Consolus 12 or no, Consolus 11, size 11.
Yeah.
And I composited it with multiple screenshots. If it was too big for my monitor, I composited it with multiple screenshots in GIMP. If it had a certain style of displaying it, like a certain font, like Perfect DOS VGA 437, I rendered that in Notepad. Or if it had like stuff like display this on a black background with white text, I usually just inverted the colors. So and
nice.
with Moebius, basically.
Nice. Yeah. I don't know how to I don't know how to do these kind of exports, but I probably would.
Well, usually with what I did, I usually just I used Snip and Sketch or the snipping tool. But now with Windows 10 this for ASCII, and then with ANSI, Moebius has a built-in PNG exporter as well as an animated PNG exporter. So I did that. So
Nice.
Now you can view it.
Well, we'll take a listen to the fruits of your labor. A view of the fruits of your.
You'll take a listen to the fruits of my labor. How can you? They're not audio.
A listen to the images later. Let's listen to the Mona Lisa.
All right. I will. In the meantime, I am gonna get myself some coffee in me because I am. Yeah.
Okay, and my food is going probably cold downstairs, so I will play these 3 entries really quick. This is Razor Thin Margin by Tristendo. Cutting it kind of close there, don't you funk? Let's take a listen. and that was Tristendo. Very Tristendo core with razor thin margin. Nice indeed. It had all the dancey characteristics I'd expect from a typical Tristendo core.
Yeah, that was funny. It was composed maybe like an S track. That's the feeling I have. And the second half took an interesting direction. I also like the detune sections that make something more powerful than the other leads. Interesting.
Yes, I agree. We will take a look at Rustic Town next. Custom Rustic Town Design Music, VGM, created in Devilmask. The bass is failing. Why would Val use Devilmask when you can use 7 to make an SMS? It was a mistake I made. But this is Hakwakwa. Let's see how Rustic Town sounds. And that was Hakwakwa with Rustic Town. Short track. I did like it. I think as somebody that has used both Devilmask and 7, it can be quite difficult because Channel 3 and the noise seem to get into a fight with each other. And I'm guessing, based on the fact that you said the bass is failing, that's exactly what must have been happening. Which is why there wasn't much bass. It's the reason why I really do prefer using 7 over Devilmask for making SMS. And I don't know if there's any way to rectify such a thing. Maybe there is, but I haven't found it yet. So just a warning to anyone that SMS, I do advise 7.
That can also explain the short track. Maybe you try with a tool to do something. You can't have the sound design you want. Something is wrong, and you maybe give up a bit early. So
That's
yes, 7 trackers.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad track by all means, but it was short, and I'm guessing that it was short partially because it's just not as fun to write SMS on Defel from experience. This is the last entry, and then after this we'll take a break. My food is almost ready, so this is Goose of the Wind by Quack, who I do not know why you keep saying geese. You're a duck. Get it together. But now let's take a listen to Quack with Goose of the Wind. Nice. That was Quack with Goose of the Wind. Love the chords. And it was quite Trist core in the fact that it was also a dancey SMS.
Yeah, very, very upbeat. Could have been a Tristan on the track.
Yeah, it could have. Be cool to see Quack and Tristan.
But there is one problem. This is this tree bass in SMS on tree.
It is what?
The triangle. No?
The what, sorry?
I think the entry is flagged illegal.
Is it illegal? Maybe it was formerly illegal. This doesn't appear to be an SMS tune. Is this illegal? 1 second.
Maybe.
Is this NSF? Oh. Ah. It says NSF. Ah. Well. Well.
Well, because the bass was really Tristan the core, because that was very Nintendo core.
I was kind of. I didn't think about it. I should have noticed. How didn't I notice? Well, that concludes SMS. I guess that means that you should vote this as illegal entry because it's very clearly illegal entry. Thank you, Castle, for noticing this because I certainly somehow didn't.
Yes. That's sad, but we have to say this because if this entry win, this is bad. Too bad for other people who did respecting the rules. So if your meal is cold, OPM, you know what you have to do. Radicus.
Yes, indeed. Rewindicus. Well,
okay.
About time that I take my break. I'll be 10 to 15 to 20 minutes, but I shall return. In the meantime, we'll listen to some Battle of the Bits radio. Castle, are you going to return for more?
I will. I already have my dinner, so it's okay.
Excellent. Well, I will see you later on for more action, musical action, and the Antsy and Ankia. So, Battle of the Bit radio time. This is me signing off temporarily. Leave the stream on. Tune in 20 to 25 to 50 minutes. Bye-ish. I am back from having my delicious dinner. Hopefully everybody can hear me. Now, that was nice. I happen to have a nice curry. So yum indeed. Oh, 9 viewers, great. Hopefully Castle can join with his great voice soon.
Great voice. Oh, I'm back.
Castle. Good to hear
But
ye.
with my French bad voice.
I really like your French voice. I think it's got a lot of
Nah.
good. Suave. It is very trying to find the best word to describe it. I'll say suave. Suave is close enough. Has Lumbee been? Because if Lumbee is ready, we'll do. If he's rendered them, we'll do NC art now. Let's just have a quick look to see if he has.
Yeah, Lumbee is rendering
Yes.
all on C's. Yes, that's awesome. And I hope this will make Puke happy because this is something very new as a render. So yeah, that's cool. He decided to do all on C of the website.
I do appreciate that, Lumbee.
That is something I respect, you see?
Yes, me too. In that case, I don't know if Lumbee wants to start with joining with us for the going through these, but I don't know if it'd be nice to wait for him to join first before we go through the entries, or if you would not mind starting now. What do you think, Cass? Do you think we should do SNES now and wait for Lumbee to join, or do this now and then do SNES?
Well, I left a message to Lumbee, so if he wants, he can join us. Maybe he's even listening. So let's start and let him join if and when he wants.
Okay, I will start.
We have a lot of things to listen before tomorrow, before the end. So yeah.
Did we go through SNES now? You say?
Oh, as you want.
No, I was just making sure.
Yeah, he's
what
busy.
you suggested. I agree. If we start with Ansi now, we'll start with Fox. This is Snowflake-ish. As you can see, some very interesting usage of green text in the background amongst the black a black background. I can't speak English today. Love the colours. Love the shades of purple and pink in Winterchip, and the use of turquoise on the snowflake.
Yeah, interesting matrix-like background. There is an effect of relief, also cool, because of the alternance of colors. Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, very nice. Moving along from that, we have Random Noise again by Nitro Ferrano. Trying to code a picture to ANSI converter, but it didn't work. Picking wrong colors, no idea why. Link, instead of switching a picture generated from this script instead. Yes, I mean, it's definitely playing on the whole glitch drawing thing.
This is funny because there is two things interesting. First of all, well, this looks like a random noise on a TV or something like that. So yes, that is a win, I guess. But also, when you want to do something like a kind of white noise, using every color you can is also effective. I remember I was in a museum looking for paintings of when I like his Monet, and to paint snow, he was using blue, green, yellow, and I was quite impressed because when you step aside, when you walk back and see the thing, you see snow. But if you look at it being close, you see a lot of colors. So yeah, interesting.
I know what you're talking about. In
This is
fact,
not.
the same can be said for. I remember watching watching a artist draw my kind of skin tone, and it's fascinating because you'd think it would just be pink and beige, but there's green and purple and all kinds of colors you wouldn't expect in my skin tone. It's that's fascinating. There can always be
Yeah.
such. There's often so many different colors that you don't notice at first that are just intermingled. Um, Actually, the same thing. The sprites in some of the old Sega Mega Drive games have some interesting and unusual color combinations in some of the enemy designs or whatnot.
Totally agree. That's a lot of talk for this Intro Verano on C. Let's go for the next one.
It is The Valley of Sunset by Little Ferryman. Some antsy pixels and text. The Valley of Sunset, a Battle of the Bits production. I think it's beautiful. Yeah.
Why I'm listening quite something like Ennio Morricone songs when I see this.
Well, not
in
my
my head,
American songs
I
because
have.
I'm British. But
No. I said. Sorry. Go on.
it reminds me of the wild, a Wild West movie introduction. Maybe that's
Yes, exactly. Ennio Morricone music. So I have that in my head when I see this.
yeah, I can see that too. I love the use of grey with pink. You'd think it'd clash, but it blends quite well. The red at the bottom, the white. It's very cool. Well done.
Very cool.
Little Joy in This World. Oh, by Sean. Of course, I figured Sean would join. Look at the
Cuteness.
use of look at the way he's done the purple and the pink and whatnot. There's so much. I love the different colours he's used, and the shading. The shading is superb. The purple, the brown, light brown. There's
This is funny. A lot of tracks of Shin have this cute tag always. That's obvious. This is so cute.
I know it is. I agree. No, it's great. Well done, Sean. We have after that Teal with a plot twist. Ooh, a story. Just trying to interpret what is going on in said story. Oh, 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry, I was cold briefly. It looks to be the whole of. My goodness! What an incredible amount of time that must have taken. That is quite something. The amount of work that would have gone into replicating the whole round of applause to your Teal.
This is what you have to do when you want your joke to work. You have to put a lot of effort to break everything at the end.
Yeah, if you want to get that gold, you really got to fight for it. I mean, oh boy, I was expecting Lumby would win this, just no competition. But let's see what he's done, because he's made a. I've seen his piece before, and it's amazing. The ANSI renderer is still pissed, so I recommend either opening this in Mobius or Pablo Draw, or going here for the actual image, and a link to the image. Something I did after discovering Mobius and really, really liking the workflow of it. Hope you enjoy. Smiley face. Edit uploaded the Onga link for more compatible GIF version. So I've already seen this piece and it's amazing. It's probably the gold. In fact, I'd be very surprised if it didn't get gold. Quite frankly, the amount of work that must
I
have been
admit,
put.
this is my
Winter.
fave also in ANSI.
Ah, it's amazing. The bloodiest season. The entirety of the Neo-Detroit scene are gearing up for the throwdown of the season. Too bad this isn't spring tracks, or else the brawl gear pun would have fit, but no matter. Choose your bot, brother, and throw down like never before. 12 distinct combatants, each with a skill set unmatched among each other, ready for your persuasal. After you make your selections, the tournament starts. A and D move left and right. W jump. B and M punches light to heavy. HJK kicks light to heavy. Random combination of the above. Assaulted special move with hidden away in the manual before you go. You spot off to the corner of your eye a word of wisdom. Do your best or try your worst. Select your noob. Oh, this is amazing. This is such a piece of art. You've got Lumby here, the pineapple little puncher with Sean, cuteness beyond the mortal coil. It's the stats, the special move. Filiz Armageddon and to the cubic degree. You got the different the different fighters here. With the ones that are currently, it's beautiful. The arena chooser. I love how you've got the font replicated but as black to create a shading effect. It adds a three-dimensional layer to this, which I don't think any of the others have. It's got the downtown districts, the railway residentials, a hop across the river, Sergeant Bartleby's residency, shimmered plates of ice. And they've got they've even got the best matchups. A sea during the summertime, Lake Shimmersung transforms into the most stable body of frozen water on the continent. This is due to the climate of the arena, a fascinating topic that would surely be the topic of a boring documentary that will be released sometime this century. Be careful not to slip, or else your opponent can take advantage. Or slip too. Either or. The skies above. Oh, the work that's gone into this. Citadel of the Spooks. Just to be sure. Oh my goodness. Gah! Oh my goodness. I know, I've seen this one before, but it just blows my mind every time.
Yeah, I admit.
Did I not vote on what? Getting that sorted out. Absolutely incredible entry. I'm gonna be biased and say my own opinion on this, Ed, that it's one of the best Bachelor of the entries I think I've seen in general. Lumbee put so much work into this. Clearly, it's just a
What
masterpiece.
what is this? Oh my god.
Yes, I know, right? Sapuka, right?
Hey, Sipuka!
Good to see you.
Hello, Castle.
Have you seen this? This masterpiece that Lumbee made. It is Winterchip Fighters 16, I think. It's just, ah, I mean,
That's absolutely crazy.
it's a work of actual art. Like, Yeah, I'd be pretty surprised if this wasn't the winner of at least its format.
OPM. 31 favorites. It will win. It will win.
Yeah, you're right.
It will win. Sorry.
Absolute respect to all the entries on here because I can't do SE, and I imagine it's quite difficult. But I must admit, personal favorite. I think most people's personal favorite. Well done, Lumbee. No wonder you wanted me to highlight this format. Yeah, I better not spend too much time because I could keep going on about it and keep talking about it and never stop because there's just so much to admire. There's so much detail, so many little things. You must have
See,
spent
you're impressed.
hours. Yes, it's so good.
Yes,
It's a
Lambi.
masterpiece, really.
I worked on this. This was my passion project for 4 days. I worked like day and night on Mobius in this.
This must have been
That's
the pro-
absolutely crazy.
Yeah, there's just so much. There's so much in it.
Yeah, it's just it really is like just I'm still like looking at it and I'm like I made this?
Oh, sorry.
Yes,
Bless you.
I'm looking back at it, and there's still things that I haven't noticed up till now, like deep fried in pants and Commonwealth. There's little tiny subtleties in it that just make it brilliant.
Yeah,
I
it's
love this.
there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that I did. I basically based off aside from I think the stage selected, which is the icy lake. I think I based it off the 7-point scale that categories and OHBs uses for. I was just like I just filled it with a bunch of Battle of the Bit stuff, and it's just like, whew.
I tell you,
It's like
next game jam that comes out on Battle of the Bits, this needs to be an actual like fighter game because
oh yeah, man.
Yes.
If I can, I will make a team. Basically making Winterchip Fighter a reality. It's just like, whew,
Please do. That'd be
I mean,
amazing.
gosh.
if you need help.
We could,
Yeah. I'm glad you guys liked it, and now I am off again because I got render. I'm gonna render basically. I think I'm gonna render all the anti-entries so far, and then we'll see about ASCII. But for right now, I'm still rendering like the anti-entries. I just got done with the major entries, so
nice.
I'm gonna go dance along to the OHPs.
Ooh, have fun with that, and we will be
Yeah.
doing we'll be starting the Super Famicom with Strobe to start off with a track
Okay.
called Volus. I don't think I've ever heard Strobe do Super Nintendo, so this will be fascinating. Let's have a listen. Didn't realize I left my mic on. Wow, the that's pushing it to the limit.
Holy fucking shit!
I know.
Yeah.
To think.
I love that genius like a multi-channel reverb effect. That's like it made it like it made it from it sounded like it came from a MIDI module instead of like a HPC 700.
I had no idea the SNES could do that. Honestly, I didn't realize
Well,
it could sound
Well,
so.
I I already worked with Strobe on an NSF entry, another big collab for when it Halloween. Yes, it was Halloween, and I was unable to do what I wanted to do, like a bigger organ in NSF, and I asked him. He said it will be easier if he just do it. So he helped me because this was a bit complicated for me. DCPM is not my thing, and well, he used DCPM to do very bad quality low sound and do the reverb for another channel. I saw the thing, I was what? And it sounded pretty good. But yeah, there is some demos, some things he did. Yeah, it's impressive when you are like me and already have some difficulties with basic DCPM because I'm not to this kind of sample with NSF.
He has an amazing technical mind for pushing
Ah.
things to their limits with limited tech. It's brilliant. Great.
Should be
respect.
probably the same in SNES, probably something like this too with samples. I don't know.
I didn't realize. I really didn't. But yeah, well done. Next we've got Crocus Gardens by Public Gardens. Nice. You've entered the Crocus Gardens. Crocus Gardens. Are they new? Nice. Nice. It looks like it's a general account. I didn't realize. Well, this is Crocus Gardens. Let's take a listen. And that was Public Gardens by Crocus Gardens. And it definitely did feel gardeny. Yes. Or did
Yes, but do you know what is this account?
what is what?
This account.
Oh, I'm guessing it's
This is
like public
public.
toilet and it's accessible to anyone.
Yes, something like that, but no troll or no troll is allowed in the track. So yeah, this is funny. This is an alternative public toilet account.
I think it's good. I mean, like, I definitely like the. Oh, I see. It's been. It's got the troll ailment on it, but I don't know.
Yes, this is the same thing with all these accounts because you can't vote, so you can't use badly the account. That was a deal between everybody on Puke to keep public toilet and to keep this kind of accounts.
I
It's
see.
a lifetime troll alignment.
I see. That makes sense. Well, I'm glad that it exists. I'm glad that these types of accounts exist. This one was made only a few months ago. What did you think, Sepuka?
Yeah, it was pretty decent.
Yeah, I thought it was pleasant as well. Castle, your opinions on the relaxingness of it?
Well, that was relaxing. I wanted to take a coffee and just forget I was doing a sync listen. I mean, that was chill.
You've come unprepared because I currently have a coffee.
I don't have mine.
Oh, you have a coffee.
I
Now,
have a
that's
coffee.
Oh my god, a coffee? That's insane. I will slap you.
I have everything a person needs. Coffee.
Well, you know what? I will take a whiskey. Because why not? And yes, that track was really cool, really chill. I like it. Something you can do with SNES, so do it because this is a good chip to do that.
I agree indeed. Next up, we have Virvax with Wake Up. A link to the original quality with no compression. The direct render from the SPS. Shout out to King Fu Curry for helping with the SNES mod stuff again. Let's take a listen to Wake Up by Virvax. with Wake Up. I liked some of the chord progressions that was intermingled in there. Another quite relaxing tune straight after the garden track. We're in calm track zone territory, it seems.
That was really cool, really chill again. I think it is a good time of the day to stream some SNES tracks.
Yeah, sure. I always do enjoy myself.
Very cool, very. Until someone do a battle track.
I'm gonna have to learn how to do SNES because I do want in on that format.
I think it is with sample tracker like open. Oh, it is called OpenMPT.
Can OpenMPT do
I don't remember. There is a few tools, I guess, but I was about to try and get. Didn't have the courage to do this because I'm not a sample tracker
I
guy.
mean, there's like you can do SNES stuff with SNES mode, and like you have to have a tracker and like open like any tracker that had like exports .it files, so OpenMT works for like SNES mode.
Oh, so you could use Family Tracker if you had SNES mod.
Well, Family Tracker doesn't export .it file, so not really.
Pity, but OpenMPT would. That's one of the ones I'm not as good at using. Still.
There's also like other like trackers that do .it stuff.
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah, I definitely want to learn how to do it. So I think after this sync listen, I might look at some of the tools. Next we've got Quack again with First Flight. This is my first SPSC I have made. Had a lot of fun with the Super Mario Kart samples. Hardware render courtesy of Cleader. It is coming soon, trademark. Let's have a listen to First Flights. that was Quack with First Flight. I was not expecting Super Mario Kart, but I love it. I've always had a love for the Super Mario Kart, the sound of the original SNES. Love the sample.
I love how you said like you didn't expect Super Mario Kart. Even in the description it said Super Mario Kart samples.
Nani? Oh yeah. Well, huh. Fool my primitive caveman brain.
Yes.
My God, I can't believe it. It did exactly what the description said it would do. So, my lack of intelligence aside, I really liked it. What did you both think?
It was really cool.
It was cool. This is not my cup of tea. I don't especially like Mario Kart, except some tracks, of course, in the recent soundtracks, but didn't play the old Mario Kart, etc. So yes, that was cool, but not my cup of tea. But I'm totally unable to do this. Let's be clear. SNES is something I can't do for now. So yeah, I respect the work on the track. I like the acid synth on the percussion, but I think the SNES is a bit smooth and there is a lack of high sound notes for a track like this. That's my personal opinion.
Yeah, I can appreciate that too.
Anyway, the next entry by Chris Endo, 30 minutes or less, or it's free, dude.
Ooh, I want free.
Me too. I love free.
Yes.
My entire sample as my external drive is full of free samples. I love free samples, so let's see what the description says. I have always wanted to make Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in time level music. That is a reality. I love Peanut Turtle. Oh my god. Hardware rendering courtesy of Glider again. That's 18. Coming soon. Trademark.
To a movie near you. I am
Yes.
happy to see some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle samples in this. Let's take a listen.
Pizza power!
And that was Tristendo with 30 minutes or less, or it's free, dude. I gotta admit, love, as I said earlier, TMNT samples, great stuff. Was not expecting it. Well, I was
I
after I was
agree.
told, but before I looked at this entry, I didn't expect to see any Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle inspired music in this competition. I'm happy there is. What were both of your
Yeah,
thoughts?
Kawabunga plus plus.
Sad. I thought the
That
pizza
was
was like coming like 30 minutes late, but it actually came on time, and I have to pay for the pizza. I'm sad.
Oh! There should have been a 30-minute entry, clearly. Maybe 30 minutes and then the track starts. So 30 minutes of silence.
Well, also, I could not guess it was Tristan Doe just listening the song.
Agreed.
Another different entry, different style.
Tristan's good at writing in styles outside of the one that you're familiar with. It's easy to
He's a
forget
man
that.
of many talents.
Yes. Moving along, we have Dr. Nogloff with Calliope Reactor? Channeling Tony Phi. Oh, I am always down for Tony Phi. Let's take a listen to Calliope Reactor. I definitely heard that, Tony Phi. That was Dr. Nogloff with Calliope Reactor. I don't know if you pronounced that
Absolutely
was
lovely
very
jazz fusion. Like it was absolutely amazing.
Agreed. I love it. Proggy
Yeah, really cool.
is put here, and I completely agree. Also, I should probably keep that open to look at other proggy links. But yes, no, that was great. I'm a
Yeah,
real
great
fan
track.
of jazz fusion. I listened to some John McLaughlin, some Murray Hishnu Orchestra, and that stuff. The chords, they were wild. You know, that had constantly changing that key. Yeah, that was really good stuff.
Well, I'm more and more fan of Dr. Oglove, to be honest.
Mm. Yeah, it.
Not the first time I hear something really interesting, so yeah.
Mm. Yeah, that was a great entry. Moving on, we have Kung Fu Furby with New Wave Beat. Alternate title is Add Music FF, a return of the special wave. Well, let's take a listen to what Kung Fu Kirby's done. Wow, now that was Kung Fu Kirby with New Wave Beat, an 8-minute track. And yeah,
That was really nice.
despite being 8 minutes, it didn't go by. It didn't feel like 8 minutes, which usually means that it's a good track.
Yeah.
Let's
Also, I'm gonna
stream
hop
that
off.
again.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop off now because I'm getting tired and I wanna sleep. So, see you guys.
Okay, have a nice day or night. See ya.
See ya.
Oh, goodbye, Seppuka.
Bye.
Bye. Woo.
Bye. Yeah, that was a track. Really cool. I totally forget we were listening to SNES music.
I
After
know.
I was quite not shocked, but at the end with the dog said Yoshi sound. Yeah, I'm not that Nintendo guy. I was more Sega back in the days, so I didn't recognize that one. For me, that was Mario Paint sample. And yeah, quite disturbing in the end, but the track is dope. And I like this part around the middle when it takes altitude. There is a kind of solo where it go crescendo. That was really cool.
Absolutely,
But
yeah.
it takes time.
No, that was strong stuff. It didn't sound like SNES, and I'm learning that the SNES has a lot of potential to sound very grandiose. I already knew that with certain soundtracks, but yeah, powerful. Next up, we have not a demo scene with Battle Against Antiplock. I've heard this before. It's good indeed. Oh wow, look at me! I made a third SNES soundtrack. Yay! Woot! Not made in Add Music K, made in SNES mod. Impulse Tracker to SNES. Let's take a listen. not a demo Cena entry in that I've heard at least so far. I've not heard. I don't know if he's done a wild chip entry, but um, I'm a fan for the Plock samples, and they were done. They were definitely done justice here. I was battling against anti-Plock, by the way. What did you think, Castle? Have you ever heard Plock before?
Oh yeah, but that was cool. But I feel like it repeated 3 times, something like that. Maybe 3 minutes is a bit much because there is not much of variation the next time or the other next time. Maybe a bit long
I
for
do agree.
what he had,
Yeah,
but it was cool.
I do agree. I think it was something I was saying about not a demo Cena's music last time we did a stream and his entries got in, is that he's got some great chord progressions. It's just he usually only has one or two sections, and it'd be very interesting to see something something with like several different, something a bit longer from him that progresses. But it was still very good. That's following on. We have Brain Dead by Tennis's. No description. Let's take a listen to the music. Been hearing quite a bit of classical, quite a few classical sounding pieces from Tennis
Totally.
lately. That was Brain
Totally.
Dead.
I had a feeling of harpsichord, and yeah, that was totally a classic like, and very interesting in not cute, but like the team with Kefi, with Dami, with a bit crazy. You see something a bit crazy in the composition. I like this.
Yeah, I think Kefi tends to use very large chords sometimes with notes far apart. They felt quite close to notes, but I know what you mean. And the tempo blues didn't change with Kefi Core. But no. There's an interesting conversation about looping going on in Discord, and the nature of it. I agree with Castle on his opinion. In that the track is it repeats 3 times, and for a track like that, it would have been cool to have to have the melodies be expanded upon with a new segment. But yeah, there's plenty of good loop core stuff out there. A lot of vaporwave has a lot of looping qualities to it. Next up, though, after Tennis's, we have Coral. Coral, the same one who's been doing all the linking for us for so long. Like, I've not heard an entry from Coral, to be honest. How long have you been here, Coral, by the way? Ah, quite a recent member. Haha. Yes, well, how many entries have you done? 9. This is Snowy Awakening. You wake up and find yourself in a city that is layered with snow everywhere, as you never seen it, as you never seen it in the recent few years. It's very cold and bright. Everyone is snow. This song plays for 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Loop point at 1 minute and 50 seconds. 100 minutes and 50 seconds. Oh dear. This is Snowy Awakening. Let's take a listen to what Carol has made. And that was Coral with Snowy Awakening. Very good track indeed. It's good to see you producing stuff, Coral. Had a more minor tone to it. It sounded quite not sad, but um, not jolly or giddy either. It was good stuff. What did you get out of the vibe, Castle?
That's funny because I don't feel what Coral wanted to picture with his music, because for me that was quite the contrary. I had a vibe like a Donkey Kong forest by sunrise, something like this, you see? Maybe more a video game level, and yes, more sunrise because of the cool and the mysterious melody. Yeah, I don't know.
You see, I had something like Hagain in mind. Don't know if you've ever seen Hagain. It's a you play as a cyborg ninja and journey through various mechanical fortresses, forests, and the various landmarks. It reminded me of I could just see a level set in the forest where you fight
Yeah.
cyborg ninjas as a cyborg ninja.
Um,
That's my video game
yeah.
mind. Like,
Maybe this is also because of the sounds that make me think about David Wise and the Donkey Kong Country, etc. But the entry is really cool. It is not because I don't feel the same landscape in the track, but I like this one. Maybe even one of my favorite in SNES until now, because more in my tastes.
yeah, I can guess that that's the case. So no, I liked it as well. Moving along, we have Christmas Soul by Feared. We're bringing back the Christmas spirit to battle the bits even through hard times. Plays for 45 minutes? 40? I'm going to assume it's 45 seconds. Otherwise, they'll be here
What?
quite some time. Version 1, Song 17 of 2021 featuring Christmas. I guess let's find out whether or not it's 45 seconds or 45 minutes. It's a pretty big distinction. Prepare to either strap yourselves in or not. I'm guessing not because it says short, but let's take a listen. And that was Fied with Christmas Soul. It was a short
Aww.
track, but yeah, the piano at the end really added a lot to me.
That was cute. That was cocooning. That was cool, but a bit short, maybe.
Yeah, it was a bit short. I agree. I did like the fact that it had an ending. That's a
Yeah.
lot. We have Shmaru Drip by Quack next. Created with OpenMPT sync interpolation. We'll just skip right along to Sham Drip. And that was Hikwakwa with Shumadropa. Another short track. Well, based on the text, clearly you can use OpenMPT. I must, yeah. Huh. I'll have to do that myself. But as for the track itself, I haven't got much to say about it except that I liked the sound design. I didn't really get a sense of the melody or whatnot, but it wasn't bad at all.
Yes, it was more soundtracky, I guess, but I was not a fan of the first part, and then in the middle, there is this formant-like synth with the stereo going crazy, moving, and yes, that was really cool. But the second half is very, very cool compared to the first part, I guess, because yes, the sound design is easier, but I was less impressed by the melody or the composition in the first part.
Mm. Yeah, I agree.
I'm really um, open. How to say that? Um, Interested in the sound design. No, the effort in the second part is really big game for me.
Mm, I agree. Yeah. Moving right along, we have Naiads and Alcides, which is it's a collab between Dami Fortune and Hannah, who I don't think I've ever seen collab before. No description except water and trees. Let's take a listen.
Demi-core description.
Yeah. And that was Naiads
Delicious.
and Alcides. I loved it. I loved it. I could definitely hear the Hanako section come in where the crazy chord progressions appeared and Dami Fortune's melodic intervals. Really good team. They balanced each other out really
Yeah.
well.
Maybe between the collabs they did or Dami Fortune did, that was one of my fave because, as I said, the smoothness of the SNES is perfect for this kind of track, of the cuteness. Try to do this with SMS, which is not the same. On the
Yeah,
yes, the hardware under really make it a bit more smooth, a bit more enjoyable. Yes, really cool composition, track, sound design, lovely.
I agree. Just to let you know, when this entry, after the next entry, I think I'm going to call it here today, and then tomorrow we'll start with the ANSCII format that Lumby's kindly rendered for us. Um,
Okay.
and
I will not be there tomorrow, so I will let you with others to stream.
aye. Well, yeah. You can always check it out because the streams do save. I will tell you though that both of Lumby's entries for the visual
Mhm.
formats and Skin and See are amazing. I remember being very impressed by the other one. It's just that I've got friend wants to. I've been promising a friend I'd do something for quite some time, and if I don't stop the stream soon. I'll have to put it off again. So
Mhm.
I will probably have to end it with this last entry, but it's okay because we'll have time
Okay.
tomorrow to go through Atari, Commodore, and start Wild Chip, as well as finish Dancy. I think we'll have time to do quite a bit. We might even get it finished tomorrow. Um, but saying that, it's 43 entries, so we may have to take another day, but that'll be okay. But this last one is by Public Toilets. It's Rupat Mountaintops. Climbing through the Rupat Mountains. Let's have a listen. And that was Public Toilet signing us off with Rupad Mountaintops. Yeah, you know, Public Toilet is
Boo.
obviously regarded as like the account for bad entries, but I didn't think that was a bad entry at all.
I didn't even scare you. Oh
Henry.
my gosh.
Ah, who is this?
It's me. You're signing off this early?
Early, we've
Yeah.
been doing it since 4 o'clock, I think.
It's like
How long
we
have
still
been
feeling
live?
like ASCII. I don't know, maybe.
Well,
Yeah.
we've been doing it for nearly 5 hours. Mind you,
I mean, like,
obviously there's been a 20-minute break.
5
but,
hours? Oh, damn.
you've done longer, all right. You've done longer.
I've done longer once. I did a 6-hour stream once. That was very long. We did quite a lot during that stream. I think we managed to get the summer chip done in just 3 single streams because they were so long. Wasn't particularly fun though when you were on the but it was actually fun. It was fun because there were a lot of people.
Yeah.
It was
I think
quite a price.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I think we should at the very least do like, I guess ASCII would. I don't know. I think ASCII would not take that long. I think it would take around like 10 minutes. And then we probably.
What you really mean is you want to see your entry be marveled at by people because it's let's see which entry were you?
No, I want Tails' entry to be marveled at by people.
Tails made great entries.
Ah.
But if I recall correctly, the Kringle Eye Tree was another amazing entry that
Yeah.
Lumbee contributed. There are already 5 entries. We can go through them real quick.
Yeah.
This is the one that I saw earlier on that I wasn't able to show anybody until Lumbee kind of did the render, which was the 56. And like I was saying earlier, Klitschby Uber. I don't know how you say that, but I do think it's definitely.
I'm not gonna embarrass myself either. Fucking, who you think I am? Someone who took. Who you think I am? Someone who took German in high school? I did, but that's besides the point.
Well, I do think that I like the 3D. It's obviously a bit simple, but he's done much better than I could have done.
This is the entry that literally fucking bamboozled me because I thought he would do something randomly generated because that's his thing. That's Nitro's thing. He usually randomly generates entries and all that. And like, look at this. Wow, what is this? It's ain't random generated. Oh, I'm so mad.
Yeah, I think that's why. This is why I think that Nitro will get like even better with time, because he clearly they're not like just they're not just shitpost entries. They clearly also cares about making good entries, and with that kind of willpower, you will get better. Because don't get me wrong, like I don't think I'm trying to offend you, Nitro. The bite beat entry, probably some people would regard that as a bit of a shitpost because it was 5 minutes of just a random screech noise. But
Oh, you think that's great? Oh, just wait until his wild chip entry. Whew.
I cannot wait. I'm sure I must get you there for that because I know how much.
Oh, it's gonna
blow my mind. This is Little
You'll blow
Pyramid
your-
with On the Moon for best viewing pleasure. Display on black background with white text. I used an actual picture of the moon as a starting point with heavy contrast and an PNG ASCII conversion. Cheating, but then I went away as it is on the text editor to come to composition and a few things here and there. Oh, and the text thing is manual work. Wow. I see.
Wow.
I don't know. This one's a little bit of a.
You mean like whether it's Marvel or not?
Whether it's what?
Whether it's morally legal.
Oh yeah. I don't know if this is technically scrub-like or not because we did have like an ASCII battle yesterday with Grimkin submitting a pretty much a text to PNG conversion and lying about it, and then going onto an alt account and saying no thanks in a TXT file, which bruh. But fucking yeah, I think PNG to ASCII conversions are well, so long as it's not the entire as long as it's not the entire entry, or at very least a very big majority of the entry, I think it could be I think it could be excusable. But yeah, I don't know.
I think as long as you
I
announce
don't
it,
know. Maybe
what you just say, Castle.
But yeah,
I think as long as you announce it, it's fine enough. I mean, I do probably prefer seeing the ones that are handcrafted, but it's fascinating to see what a picture will turn into when it's put through a thing like this. I must admit.
I know. Okay.
And, you know,
Yeah, in the description there is a conversion. Okay, I missed that.
yeah, and Ferriman did say, to be fair, he said in the description. So I'm just curious in your opinions. I'm not here to put anyone down at all.
I think so long as the spirit of the competition, I think so long as the spirit of the entry is to really isn't to outright win it by just so long as it's not Grimkin's submission, I'm good. Okay, so long as it doesn't have the same kind of same kind of, I guess, motives as Grimkin's submission, and so long as you don't lie about it, then I don't really have a problem. But yeah, it's just kind of like
I'm not here to go at anyone. It probably felt a bit like I wasn't there at the time, but we've all made a few mistakes. It's better to just be out with it if you've used a conversion tool, because it's usually pretty obvious. But this entry right here, Robert was sitting. It belled and it booped. It sat down on a rock to think and regroup. They say I'm old-fashioned, that I live in the past. While I say that progress progresses too fast.
there's nothing to do. I can't get the through. I can't even chew. My jaws only unscrew. As technology grows, I feel outdated. Too busy building to enjoy the things they've created.
Just then a bird, or maybe a sparrow, pierced through its heart like a spear or an arrow. Hello, my friend, it does well to fly. I wish I could sing, I wish I could cry.
I cannot see the next. I cannot see because I am relying on the stream. There we go. Quit the complaining and save me the tears. My lifespan, it is only 2 to 5 years. Google. All in all, restored. All in all, we returned the dust. Me from my bones and you from the rust.
And this last one, let's say together in unison. The bird
The bird was
pretentious,
pretentious.
a terrible,
A terrible neighbor.
All
All
that
that
theory
theory
with no analysis to
of labor.
labor.
Yay! Yay, we did it!
What a good entry.
This is the entry that wins.
I
I'm
was not expecting.
betting.
It was called.
This is the entry that wins.
It was called Susical, the Dear Susical, as in two Susical 2, by the way. By Tail. Very, very good stuff. I didn't realize Tail was a bird. Or was he gone up in my book?
Tail is a phoenix now, but always has been a great ASCII artist. In fact, I'm just gonna say right now that is the one that wins ASCII.
Yes.
In my personal opinion, I think that one should win ASCII. I think it's the most likely to win ASCII because it's the.
Well, I love the
What?
I love the art style on this. The very 70s kind of the 80s art style. Winterchip 16 ASCII graffiti. Good job, Deflius. I mean, these are all better than I could do. Let's look at the last one, the Kringle Eye Tree.
Yes, the Kringle Eye Tree.
All of your dreams
I mean, hey, you can afford it. You can afford it. Let me get the entry real quick because I don't actually have the entry.
I don't know why I'm reading this. This is your entry.
Yeah, you can read it all you want, but I'm just here to say, $10,000. It's not that bad.
Yeah. Well, you read the description, and I will have the beautiful picture of the Kringle tree up.
Oh, fine. Making all of your dreams come true. Just don't question his intent. Please. Please view with this font at 12 pixel size. It just doesn't look the same in Consoles or Courier New. I wanted to see ASCII so much in this Winterchip, I couldn't pass it up after doing my anti-entry. Done with Pablo Draw and Notepad in conjunction, expounding a bit on my HTML entry as well by introducing another Kringle project in time for the winter season. I hope you enjoy.
Ooh. And here is the Kringle tree, 10,000 pounds, which is like 5 boons. Today the temperature will be 56 degrees Fahrenheit. Very mild.
A very mild
Christmas
Christmas is ahead.
Whoa! Who is your
Whoa.
programmer? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
Bah! It's me! Bah! He's only covering up its true identity, methinks.
Woo. Bzz. Internal suspicious activity has been detected. Eliminate intruder.
I'm out of here.
Ah! What the fuck? I forgot the shoomp. I forgot I did it. I did the shoomp. I am so.
This is my favorite entry by far.
Yeah. I think
I did.
again personally. I think Tails gonna win. ASCII. Well, I mean,
I don't mind which one of you wins, but I must admit that is my favorite. Should I be? I mean, I guess.
Oh no! I favorited my own thing. No, I viewed it too much.
God, look at how he look at his ego. Whoa!
Oh my god! I did it! The fucking.
How
I have been defeated by the autosave feature.
Well, we've done it. As we are now, we've done the visual formats, which I didn't think we were going to do. I'm assuming. Are there any visual formats left?
Too bad. I will miss it. Okay, well, I will look back at the stream Monday, I guess. Yeah, Monday.
Is there one more format? Is visual a format? I thought we did Chip Battle Art earlier. Huh. But
yeah, we did.
Yes.
Oui, but we did. I remember Vav cover art.
But it's all downhill in the good way from here. We're going to be doing Atari TI-8 chip tomorrow. Commodore. That'll only be about 11 entries between them both, and then the big wild chip slugfest.
Big bodied wild chip. 43 entries. 43? Is that 43?
Ouch.
Yeah, that's 43. Yeah, 43 entries. That's a lot of entries.
Yeah. Well, that's but
I think it's like none of the formats are like in the 30s, I think. That's how big, that's how separated Wild Chip is from like all the other entries, because like everyone did it.
It is the
we did it. We
Hey,
did it. This is what we did.
It's pretty good though. I mean, the least it's good to see that some of the more obscure formats have gotten. Last time AYM only had 4, now it's got 6, so numbers have risen a bit. But are you going to be coming? You should join me tomorrow, Lumbee, if you can, for the sync listen. I know Castle can't.
I will try. I will try to join at the very least. I will try to also get other people to join, like Fox, Tail, because it's probably going to be a weekend and people aren't going to be that busy. So
yes, indeed. Well, I will say goodbye to you both now because I have something I need to do. But you two both take care, and all you listeners, of course, take care as well. It's been a great fun doing this sync listen, and we'll do more tomorrow. We'll probably
same for me. And
thank you.
Was the last time I will
Thank you for watching.
this Think Listen. I will say thank you to everybody, and glad to be part of this Think Listen. And see you later. Have a good weekend.
It's been a pleasure to have you, Castle. Take care of yourself. And Lumpy, any closing words?
Thank you for watching the non-disaster stream. Yeah, we've evolved from a fucking disaster. Take that.
We've gone from radio to television. The future. Bah! This is Ominous Pigeon Pastor signing Puff. Goodbye.
You're a pastor?
Yes, I am.
Where's your Bible?
Closing order filled.
Baby, showdown.